Halo bang, halo. Nah, kamera belum ada. Enggak bang. Nah, kita belum login ya. Tuh. Kayak ini hari ini hari Selasa, kita quest NAHIDUT. Oke, tim ini aja. Gang foto. Kamu kayak install game HP aja kayak biasa. Kok ditutorin bang? Cobalah. Ini penyangsung langsung aja kali ya. Banyak banget. Habis ini next time aja. Nggak ada di Play Store. Wah, device itu nggak ada kayaknya. Nggak mumpuni kali. Aneh. Terus nggak adanya. Ya itu ya udah. Nggak cukup kali HP-nya, makanya installnya yang 4 kali. Oke, Sandrun apa? Itu pakai apa?
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter.
A letter? From who?
NAHIDUT.
Dear Diary.
Oh, Jolly.
I work as a trainee forest
Cuma
ranger
saya
after my
bang, ya
master's
gimana ya?
I'm
Masa nggak ada? Kalau nggak ada kan
academia.
Dari device baru ya bang ya.
I've been getting
Kayaknya
better
sih
and
gitu.
better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world. And that said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life
Ya, begini.
one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit
Jadi
the
kalau
toy
nggak ada
seller at the
pesta-
Grand
masa
Bazaar
sih?
for a while now.
Kayaknya alasan yang paling valid itu satu, device-mu nggak masuk syarat buat main Genshin kayaknya. Jadi kayak harus cari HP yang speknya mencukupi.
Kale, time to go.
Emang kok enggak? Ya aneh nih.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Gak ada tuh ya. Ini anak satu ini emang anaknya emang. Wih, setot.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry.
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeria.
Wait, Master Tainari?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway,
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Duh,
wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
wih, jadi kelih. Emang dia,
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
aku.
Would you like some fruit?
Website-nya delay bang.
Money to buy that
Bang kok banyak, kamu banyak nanya ya bang ya. Apa? Kritis selalu. Website-nya delay bang, nggak tahu bang gimana ya. Suka-suka YouTube lah. Ini siapa ini?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
Dia
You
jadi
mean the
duri,
version you
weh.
sent over a few days? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Suka-suka YouTube kayaknya.
Are you
deh.
suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Halo.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Dia.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Apa? Piye, maksudnya dia bingung kok. Wah, halo.
Students are under so much pressure.
Ada apa dengan kalian?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on...
Oh, you mean a Hangar?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Iya, suara
A
baru.
legendary flame main discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater Star Dance.
Flame main? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to
Yeah,
scare
but
people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dee.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing,
yes,
maybe I'll head to the...
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Kayaknya ya bayar pakai server gitu lah pokoknya. Tapi bayar pakai waktu. Bayar
Hey,
pakai waktu.
when that day comes,
Waktunya
I'll do your makeup
bayar-
myself.
bayar-
How's that sound?
Bayar waktu pakai duit. Kayak
Sure.
gitu sih.
If the day comes,
Tolong, ini gimana ini? Iya.
When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head
Yeah,
feels so heavy. All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this
Anita.
one, What a relief. I was worried the design... Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll... Yeah, I can't
Mimpi
explain
aneh.
it. I just feel more... But what about you? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. Once I've made enough Mora. That sounds really true.
Halo.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj,
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages against, and now you're trying to stop me again.
that's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
Ya, bisa
Anyone
ngerti,
could tell you how amateur. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the...
Yes, sir.
Pak. Bisa.
Next on the agenda...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been in...
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going
Apa yang
on
aneh,
in
Tan?
Sumeros. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeros City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you?
Bisa.
No, no...
Wah!
Master!
What is it?
Buset.
Did you have another nightmare?
Nah, itu dia.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper
Jirat,
sleep.
ini aneh banget.
It's much better for you than napping on your... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today. Go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it...
Jir.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon...
Bisa kali.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may... And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who want. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the
Inner
bounds
voice
of fate.
coy. Thanks, inner voice. Kerasa. Nice.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
What the heck is going on? Hey, here. Kepikiran. Tunggu bentar. Nangalisa ng kulay si kulay. Saya bilang ada kepikiran tim lain ya. Kayaknya nggak seru banget. I would have something. Jelas loh.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Hai.
Take a break. Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. Yeah. I was just gonna... After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, the entire population at the city...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be...
Those items are worth a small...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but goodbye. What we'll do. Paimon's not sure how she found the word. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida. How tiresome.
Hello.
Who goes there? No one authorized.
Hey, Akaf.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure...
Sino ang mga hitam?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her...
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, but something has gone awry. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues,
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree, it's on top of that. She's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to invest.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the...
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps?
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sum. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul was...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, She can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Wih, digendong coy.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is...
Hello. Gila, nah itu dibawa ke gerobak coy.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Oh, ini si...
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. We need to speed things up here.
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Let's go. Apa kita? Kelapan ribat. Oh iya, aku lupa. Udah. Oke, ini cok. Oke, Aida aja. Berarti nggak usah pakai ini.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Hey! I see everything.
Tuh, gak bisa tuh.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost.
From what I know about Irminsul.
Kok macet dia? Soalnya macet cok. The fuck? Bang macet bang, bang macet bang. Waduh. Auzubillah, kenapa ini, Cok? Oh shit. Ada masalah kah? Oke, polisi ada masalah sih ini. Wah. Wah, ngawur sih itu. Itu kenapa itu tadi copot itu? Stop dulu lagunya. Copot loh. Mateng gak loh? Kenapa bisa gitu? Udah lama deh. Wah, gue khawatir nih ada apa-apa anjir. Ada apa-apa aja. Kenapa ini bang? Ada apa ini guys? Astagfirullah, ini nggak apa-apa sih. Sih. Okay. Thought something happened. Okay.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just...
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't...
Sure.
Great! Wait, what?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty.
I'm worried about burglars.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display.
You say that?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste and expense.
You!
Masih deh. Atas ya?
Keep your eyes peeled. This is a direct command.
I see everything.
Kok nggak ada ya?
Come on, keep up.
Okay. Ujung.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Kayak kenal deh.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
How is the Dendroarch? Her breathing is steady. I prepared her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irmin's elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself,
Is there any way to restore her? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve.
Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Ooh.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladur.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the... I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for some...
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their...
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without...
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley line. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to force...
Of course, but even I don't know how I can...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Reba.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still...
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next step.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Iya. Kayak zombie apocalypse.
Hey!
Gaguna nih kayaknya.
Commit it to memory.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Reba.
If the Irminsul anomalies speak to Aru village...
Essential supplies will also be coming. If we move to the desert, we'll...
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just... Dreams so vivid.
Let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence.
Dah, perlu pakai NAHIDUT. Pengen dia ya.
shall be your guide.
I shall be your guide.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Hello.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers...
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Hey, kamu mana?
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's...
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I took?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Kindi, been a while since we...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Pick up the pace.
Oh iya. Badai akan datang.
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Yeah.
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the...
Gua agak jadi.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
Ooh.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret.
I agree. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro. She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is...
Huh. Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta? Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Bang, kapan live? Kayaknya Kamis deh, Kamis. Kamis malam ya. Gue ada level baru tapi Demon nggak usah lah. Jangan. Aku tersiksa Demon. Ya Kamis malam.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Mos lagi kan. Ini ya yang posting video di media sosial anjay.
There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
What's the difference?
Tapi yang gak terlalu susah nanti Insane Demon
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations. And come on, let's get moving.
Keluar kita. Perintah tentang Genshin.
Take a break.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon. Kale. Well,
The thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Nggak kelihatan. Nggak kelihatan bang. Aduh. Yang ekstrim demon tuh. Tuh yang ekstrim demon tuh. Aduh, apa resepnya?
Paimon knows exactly, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures.
Ya, tapi kan proses
Some
evolution
parts are
ya,
a little
juga
simplified,
dicari ya
but
bang.
hopefully it all makes sense.
Adalah pokoknya belum jadi. Bikin sendiri toh.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet, Paimon doesn't always understand the thing.
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact.
Voila.
But fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes.
Paimon sedang menjadi
Sumeru chapter.
mencoba menjadi berguna.
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Biar abang main di HP. Enggak usah, nanti aja. Ya nggak apa-apa sih. Ya, tapi mainnya nanti tetap ini aja. Tunggu live kami saja.
Anyway, that was all.
That was
I
all.
won't keep you any longer.
Dadah, sorry.
All right, time to bring Nahida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Oh, nothing cute. Menarik.
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who is trained too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
NAHIDUT. Wih. Pencari efek.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
NAHIDUT,
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Ermin.
Ini buat apa, Cok? Besok aku juga lagi ada PR nyasain Genshin. Kita pakai lagu
Even from a great distance away, I can. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Gue manggilnya FF kok.
This isn't a joke,
Aku suka manggilnya
Pep.
FF.
Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise God, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past.
Now that is a compelling. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Enggak. Aku tidak pandai verify level.
Oh, tiny boor, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Wow. Dapat bang, nggak bisa loh, nggak usah. Saya tak mau.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did one. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Enggak bang, aku sih dia aja bang, ya maksudnya paling tajatin habis selesai ngeles aman aja, gak usah buru-buru.
As things stand today, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for our... I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night. I hear a great disturbance out. Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boor is safe with me.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she'll take it. We shall talk more at another.
Whoa.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is...
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Yes.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Oke. Makasih. Tunggu ya. Kembali kata.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Oh iya.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Hey!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, or my death my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with
Lilipar.
Sama lagi.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. If we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to...
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and Saint. To call it a coincidence...
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our...
Wey.
Ah! When did they show up?
Ayo lawan.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the...
Oh yeah. Let's go.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Yeah. Okay.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Ya dadah. Wih, apa di sini?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. The Jinn are swarming!
Hey!
Looks like our visit was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on! Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. They just keep coming! How many are there?
Halo, si anak satu ini malah ngirim ID gak jelas banget. Apa?
I think not. Right here, right now. Come on out.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
ada Takuyul.
The Patui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Be gone.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Patui with the other? This is pure chaos. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Such
defiance. Wheel of life. How tiresome.
I'm gonna fix
Cepat
your
lawan.
skull!
Go. Emerge. What a joke. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. See that strange machine?
Oke.
Paimon
Bukannya bagus ya.
suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Stop it, no cost. Yuk, maju kak. Oh. Bang, Waalaikumsalam.
Take a break. Careful! We're back again!
Jadi kita lawan tapi pakai sensor.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going! Such defiance. Go. Right now. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Take a break. I think not. Faster.
Okay. Oh.
Right here. How tiresome. Begone! Show them. Life goes on. Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. This hundred gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Hello.
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurubot? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy, you see, however you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for...
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation.
Candi.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned... It was right here that Lilupar once helped these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change, I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time.
Yeah.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Oh.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
You. Terus apa? Sumut lagi bang.
Take a break. Out. Found him! Over!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and
Wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, you, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be me. Not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Mana ya?
There's so many Jinn. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. Off you go, Plumpy.
Hello.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final up.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
hired partners are reliable too. Lumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Apa sih?
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation.
Bego
How
banget.
dare you treat me? You wanna play rough? You can play it back.
Wih. Tepar dia bang. Tepar dia bang.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kal.
Yes, master.
Tepar. Cek satu dulu ya.
Pass out. Never mind. Lumpy.
Aduh,
It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. Just like we rehearsed.
Can't see? I hear everything!
There's too many. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Nilo!
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in. This is getting...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Ooh, Nilo.
Bad news! Another line of defense.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me. Oh, great. Master, need any help?
Oke, ada...
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue, I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us. I am a spirit created at the beginning. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You
Anjir,
don't need to
yang tadi
understand
kelewatan
it.
nanti.
Watch out! Jin income!
I am a spirit created at the beginning. Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh. Seru. Ini seru.
I am a flickering illusion. I am a flickering illusion.
Siapa ya?
What's wrong, Plumpy?
But...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the...
Anjir, ginyal aja. Pakai magic anjir.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Is Kale an avid?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Clearly the songs left by the goddess of... Really?
I am a...
Stop! Way!
Stay away! I'll stop! It seems like the song only works when Kale...
Kale.
Wih, masak nih. Aku balik ke sini. Nilo nggak ngapa-ngapain. Wih ya, maksudnya ngapain cok?
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait!
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jess balik.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of this. Should be the right mechanism. Ben.
Gile, akhirnya kita ketemu. Ofaira ini.
There we go.
Oke deh.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Take a break?
Mana kaburnya, Bang?
Come on, keep up.
Yang tadi
How tiresome.
gimana ini? Oh, pantas pakai jalan bro.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scared.
The Fatui? They came to the desert.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jack?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Masaira siapa ya?
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Fokus main webquestnya.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to come. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. Come on, keep up.
Wah.
Pick up the pace.
Wah, ini yang butuh waktu.
Let's see. Aha!
Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat.
It's a wildcat.
The four of us back together again. Imagine. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but...
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storm.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Hey. Stop.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather... Well... Head back.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Silence.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without it. Time to regroup.
Hello, people.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little... Even in King Deshret's day.
Well, unless you know of an...
The plan is sound. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of
Hey, hello.
You're back. Everything all right?
Ooh.
And who?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend?
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, still, I do trust the traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubot problem is resolved?
Ada Fatuyun.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
Wow. Thanks for being...
So... This mystery man...
Yeah?
I assume you are well deduced.
Well deduced?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys...
Ew.
Jet?
Ew.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into...
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Punya mausoleum.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which...
Mausoleum.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this...
Wait! Paimon has a question!
Aquí... Paimon silat, dear.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the goat...
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so...
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
Really? They came here to help?
Yes, really. It was just before you got... One of them said she's made Not Cry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Si duo. They're right there, aren't they?
Nicole! Never!
Why, hello!
Why,
We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind it?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them.
Oh,
I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irmin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
And Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru?
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Yeah.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather...
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear still. If time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the... You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would both love and hate are intense emotions. But they are nothing compared to the void left behind.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt this. I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Wih,
What do you need?
Kita pak jadi tambahan.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not—
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the—
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute. We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned in
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's not, however, my associate here is probably—
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. What is it, Kale?
Idea.
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the—
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon—
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get— Just relax and be yourself.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumer? I can guide you to the truth.
Take a break.
Kita.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale does—
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Yang baru apa ya?
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? What?
What?
Kaget gitu, Bang.
You don't seem surprised like the rep.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that you, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintance. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that
Hello.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah. So about that dream...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases, she must have had a premonition.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains. I suspect it may be because of the firm will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out. Time to...
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Desh...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most glad...
Yuk. Hey, Ojan.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on... So if they rate your...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif. Ganeshva.
Oh, well, If you insist, I suppose there's no harm in...
Wah.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Gila.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Ah, Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
My head.
Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young...
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of dip.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little...
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely! A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's it.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan?
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing you. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetic.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh,
let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
Let's not tell...
Good idea.
Take a break.
What's wrong? Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. That's what you're upset about?
Oh, so many books, but I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. Paimon! Thanks again. You're welcome!
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Ide gue apa ya? Lihat lagi gue.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Wih, tiba-tiba. Shoot.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Yeah.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Hello.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all...
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open, unless with the passage of time.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, That's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is...
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time to...
Wih, si raja-raja keluar.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my...
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the...
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Hey.
It's good to see you, Thoth the...
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat City.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for long.
Sobek. Sobek tuh selalu buaya aja. Tuh, Manubis.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
Lupa.
You're like a helpless parent.
Oh, muncul dia. Interest dalam materi.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to...
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who...
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend...
You can help us make history too.
Smooth soccer.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Ah, let's go.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. No.
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
Oh.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Yeah.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Bennu.
Lord Herreshoff.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akhmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth?
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Terserah.
It is just that
Kita
many
setuju,
do not
ya.
see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will,
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Cebrail ya.
I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
Wih.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet.
Mau makan.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ayah.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Benu will be most displeased.
it matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with—
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for
all of us? What does this have to do with—
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum.
You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself, unseen and unheard.
Amazing. With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Yes. Mantap. 1 jam, 2 jam lah. Oke. Aku mau ke YouTube. Oh, apa? Lanjut. Tunggu para peneliti datang. Mana sih? Ini lagi.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the book?
As men, as individual, Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among—
Ugh. Can we talk about something else?
You think this is a mere story? Little girl, it appears that you really have grown.
Oh, it's nothing. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger.
You think so?
Tenang lah ya. Ini dia. Never sama Setos. Pecah-pecahnya di atas sana.
You must be Sethos.
Yup. That's me. Never.
That's right. Started off in the desert. Went.
Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than
Which is why you came over this way. I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so strange.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation, not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha, there we go.
Asik.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information up?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you?
A little earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over...
It's true. But she's not the only one.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
What's that prize do?
What do you think?
And Kali's with them too.
Our elders always said that our school...
Well, that's a fate that I certainly didn't manage to escape. Settled as I am with you and Zaha Hadi.
Oh, tired of us, are you? Speaking of Zaha Hadi, the last time we...
That's the least of what I got.
She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed...
Did I now?
Oh, laugh it up.
Young Cyrus...
Full of wild ideas, more like.
Ah, look who's talking. You know what?
Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friend.
I will.
Ini belum nih. Jadi gua langsung ke jet dulu.
Fresh air. I have a sudden urge. I might have had some recommendations for you were this the path.
I could not agree.
Wah. Yay! Hello, guys.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
Hey, we've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey.
I've only ever seen these. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most...
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiment.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing.
Naturally.
Naturally. Deem this meager display of respect sufficient. Consider agreeing to the...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the proceed.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to...
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but...
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff date.
Do you know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand in the beginning. His wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is, remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Baru mulai. Iya. Aku di atas.
Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs when...
Jalan-jalan, Oh, aku lupa ininya. Gimmick-gimmicknya Exploration Sumeru.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurred.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so,
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, kesana ya. Kalau Falcon Quest emang puzzle-nya harus mudah. Oke, depan kamu.
Found some more. Sending them over.
These are all reports about the girl.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Fuck. Hei, dikit lagi tuh.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Cek 1 2. Misal aku yang ini kan.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Memento.
I think that should just about...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality... It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
What?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these young...
It should hardly come as a surprise to you.
I assumed that was just a one-off.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds for...
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Neph?
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just... Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirror.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole...
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this?
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of...
Naturally.
Ini gigs and gigs banget sih. Gak ada apa-apa sih ya. Rambut pirang, dimension. Kayaknya gak ada apa lagi. Itu sih. Bisa? Bisa Ji.
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tension. I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what—
Naivete is another old habit of—
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols?
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a—
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along.
I wouldn't worry.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Oh, itu istilah Indonya berdikari. Berdiri sendiri. Berdikari itu
on her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Itu cuma gigs and gigs yang panjang banget. Ya udahlah. Aku. Ya bentar deh. Stop lalu. Lanjut. Wih, ini pertemuan bersejarah kayak. Dengan saya. Satu.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about...
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focused...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of... The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of... As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon.
Hey!
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ooh, nice portrait. Go.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already?
I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
A pep?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit them.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nausea. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Wih, Chorus. Wah. Apa dari mereka?
We made it.
Yes, Chorus.
Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Wah. Wah. Wih, Tetris, Cok.
Oh, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we Awesome! Let's go! Well... Okay, I think that covered...
Wih, aku dukung di... Gak bisa. Wih. Aku ingat Arabarika, ingat banget sih. Sisanya nggak terlalu gua. Ararikan ya. Rampas kayaknya ya. Sisanya udah lama banget ya anak-anakku ini. Follow me. Nggak bisa pakai skill ya.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Jalan kaki. Kayak lebih panjang lagi. Siapa itu? Naranya banyak sekali. Ya gue kira rame, Cire. Kamu berharap apa ya? Anda berharap apa ya kalau kamu 3 rawe? Kami tadi kawan-kawan dari geometri desk mampir.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Nggak ada suaranya masih.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka.
Ngena ya ininya WordPress-nya Sumeru ini satu.
Everyone's here. Good.
Josh.
Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Red flag. Oh, excuse me.
Akun satunya apa namanya ya? Aku boleh intip gak? Kasih tahu dong akun satumu.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Mana nih? Mana satu akunmu? Aku mau intip dong. Mau lihat replaynya dong. Wow, nyanyi dia bang.
I can't thank you enough. Right now,
masih
we're
rahasia
focused
ya.
on restructuring Aru, processing
Rahasia lagi,
excess
mana
information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
Dia ngasih syarat dong.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm...
Penting harus diberitahu.
Up to no good?
Arah jahat, iya. Kara Van Ribet.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Dari tinggal dulu lah, makasih ya.
No problem.
Dengan minta. Itu apa bisa nyari orang ya? Desperate banget kan.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Udah lah, nggak usah lah. Makasih.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Orang pasti suka. Dadah.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Pemain stream main It-Text tuh, It-Text tuh aku ada ininya. Aku udah ada partner ininya. It-Text tuh aku udah ada partner main. It-Text tuh aku udah ada 5 stream sebelumnya tuh aku udah bawa partner. It-Text tuh coba ya. Oh, it takes two. Crafted, sorry. Oh, it takes two tuh. Ada 6 live tuh. Jadi gue cuma tes PC kuat gak kok. Jir, masih PC tuh masih berapa tahun lagi nggak sih? 2 tahun lagi kayaknya deh. Iya nggak? Akhirnya perlahan gabut kamu ya.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. Rilis apa ya bang ya? Rilis 19 September itu rilis apa ya? Coba rilis apa tuh? GTA 6. Itu rilis apa sih? GTA 6. GTA 6. Soalnya accessku menurun. Amin. Gimana tuh PC yang 32 juta tuh yang kemarin tuh? Kok mau beli PC baru lagi, Bang? Gimana tuh PC 32? Emang GTA 6 September, Bang? Emang GTA-nya September, Bang? Apa, Bang? Serius, Bang? Nggak cek tanggal lagi, kah?
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Ada udah 6. Serius bang, September bang. Nggak lihat tanggal lagi kah? Di platformnya platform mana tuh rilis saya? Aduh. Ya, maaf. Hehehe. Oh, waktu Ara balikan. Ara. Nggak bisa.
How tiresome.
Nggak kayak melusin ya. Dan bisa cocok ini ya, interaksi NPC-nya.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
PO. Di mana PO-nya? Platformnya ya? So, pencet lagi. PS5.
Everyone's here.
Kamu kaya sekali ya. Kamu punya PC 32 juta, dia punya PS5, weh. Oh,
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too.
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Kamu lah sudah berapa lama ya?
It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Still easy.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Kalau ditanya kita tuh suka lupa-lupa, ingat deh. Oh ya. Oh iya, benar. Jadi aku Intel generasi 12 tuh i7. Bisa kopasnya ya. Tak kopasnya gimana ya? Gue lupa lagi. $15. How about oh ini? Oh iya, benar. Nggak bisa kita satu-satu. Kopi bisa kok kita output apa? Oh. Beda 1 tahun sama Miao Auge. Tuh urutan apa namanya, gaptek apa, oh ya prosesor, sekam sama grafik card tuh udah ada kaspil. Apa tuh? Wah, apa tuh? Apa tuh? Coba. Apa tuh? Masa nggak tahu ini apa? Aku nggak tahu ini apa. Makanya sepil.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying
desperate times call for new measures?
Desperate time calls for new measures. Wih, indah ya. Oke, bentar, menarik nih. mau ada gelut. Isi, iyalah. Iya dong. Mana? Kamu ngakunya punya PC tapi nggak tahu begituan. Wah, ada yang lebih gaptek daripada gua kayaknya. RAM ya, iya cuma 16. Gue deliver sama
Swan Fury.
Emang pakai order. Hey Chino.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us?
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act up. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working.
Oh, apa kerjaan gua? Terus bacain quest depannya. Hello.
Darker skin, scars. Nothing unusual about how he drew a coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn. because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the core of 30 are under...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand character.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Jadi gimana nih? Oh di... Ayo.
Hands where I can see them.
No.
General Mahamatra. No, wait.
No. Hunter.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ngajin ada Timon ikut.
Behold!
Oh, ini
The wind rises.
dari seru ya.
Behold! Quit following me.
Mana kita?
The wind rises. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Aku mau jadi juga.
What? Where?
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon suddenly realized that Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back?
The
What
fuck,
would Paimon
man?
do then?
Perspektif macam apa itu, Cok?
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more
Galau,
useless she
eh.
felt. Does that make any sense?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Berapa harganya ya?
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Si Jafu ya? Wah, tunggu. Ini lagi di Jafu.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices.
Gile.
Give. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you.
Wah, gila ya. Apa ini di ekonomi kayak gini ada yang bisa ngasilin?
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
Top, mantap,
You
top.
won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Kayak Nahida aja gak sih? Nahida itu nggak perlu kuat dia kuat jadi dewa kan lebih God of Wisdom dia soalnya.
Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So...
How would they know to do that?
that's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis,
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Suka PC lo.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
GB ada.
When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct.
Correct.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from fighting.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded,
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the
Soalnya
world to
bos kan
endure.
ini loh, kau bikin level di GameHouse kali ya, biar apa gitu. Jangan nonton step sih. Mau apa coba baca buku gitu. Baca komik apa baca
but the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an
Well, since you ask.
Kacin kang aduh. Wih, shit. Wih, ya. Itu pohonnya gede banget tuh. Just among the best of Purana.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Apa tuh?
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was...
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy. But if we are to honor Dottores' will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell.
Zandik.
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru. Furthermore,
Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree climbing up.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is... But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Lu tahu 60 juta bisa buat apa aja. Dan PC dia yang 32 juta itu. Entahlah, itu rasanya kayak nonsense banget.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials for...
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the...
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis'.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you will...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in every...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru, and once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourself.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes, I believe in myself. And, well, time to get going.
Time to get going. Handsmith. Hello.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified.
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
Kapan ya? 31 ya? Yes, tanggal 31 ada live Genshin lagi sih.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs. Dismantle them.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might.
Squall Fury. Bow your head. Glory to Al-Akbar. The wind rises. That's far enough. You dare to gaze upon me? Give me some space. Nowhere to run. Squall and Fury.
Yeah. Item quest.
Too slow. Behold! Way ahead of you!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stay condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Give me some space.
Wah, ditabrak.
Bow your head. Move or be moved.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Squall and Fury, upon the gale. Quit following me.
Ada harapan.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Nyamuk. Dah. Kayak aman internetnya. Shoot man, oke, stop. Lanjut ya. Oke. Oke. Wih. Anak-anak baik, coy. Kabar kah? Wih. Wah, menteng. Sakit banget, Bang.
Cry louder.
Apa sih, Bang? Anjir. Apa sih ngentot? Aduh.
Too slow.
Flagnya gak ketolongan ya, Bang. Aduh.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stay condemned!
How many do we need again?
Bang, coba mainin level backfire. Bang. Kamu ke level yang kamu cari dah. Udah, Bang, sumpah itu. Yang lagi itu. Udah kelar lagi. Pakai koin.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who does.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Duri. Oh, ya, Pak. Okay, let's use this.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
ya. Maaf gak tahu karena gue jarang nonton lu.
Hah?
Jangan nonton apa baru nonton.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. First, I mark up the price by 30%. And then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. Huh?
Oh iya benar.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Tuh, bentar ya. Kamu ke live-nya yang Minain berat tuh, itu yang 25.000 penonton tuh. Monggo silakan. Ya, aku nonton yang itu aja deh. Tuh, backfire deh ya. Ada kalian saya tahu tuh. Yang 25.000 penonton, yang penonton gue terbanyak. Ya. Diskon. Okay, let's see.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the...
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an... Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farazan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental, and abyssal energy.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more
In other words, when the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think that's everything.
Oh, menarik. Sharing knowledge is a good.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate.
Sharing knowledge a good.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate aja. Menarik.
Thanks a lot.
Udah. Chat lagi tuh. Oh, kamu ini ya, apa namanya? Kamu pergi pas aku jelasin ya. Jadi satu live ini namanya ini si Lumina Bright nih. Oh, aku dapet duit tuh. Tuh Backfire tuh nonton. Nanti gua jelasin lagi.
My
nanti pas
latest
dia lihat
design's
sama-
getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Tuh. Okay, the materials are ready. We can... Alhaitham, how are you getting...
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of relate. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Pasti udah latihan sebelum live karena ada 2 live sebelumnya. Kamu tonton lagi dah. Wah, kamu gak tahu itu ada live sebelumnya sama yang 2 sebelumnya. Aku nggak akan jelasin live yang mana itu persis 2-3 hari live itu praktis gua semua di situ ya. Makasih. Kata gue liat lancar mainnya agak dong. Nah, kamu nggak tahu. Aku untuk live itu ada di live semua. Itu live sebelumnya sama live sebelumnya lagi tuh yang hari Senin. Itu yang penontonku 11.000 tuh. Nah, ada tuh. Gue udah kasih petunjuk live yang mana ya.
After Aru started up, 2 more...
Humans may not read what is written by the god. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
A chessboard.
Oh, great!
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic...
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules...
1 second. It's... not
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your bet.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to... Put some respect into these whip.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Siapa kita? Wesh. Wow. That's...
The first trial is posed by me.
Ini
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Gimana ya caranya? Oke. Oh. Ternyata praktiknya oke ya. Nice one.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Membanggakan. Oh, iya, oke. Iya. Oke, nice, oke. Botak Senku juga tuh.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Suit yourself. Oke. Apa ya? Turunkan kesulitan, Jin. Aduh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Mati dong. Asik, man. Ah.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Suit yourself. Oh, susah juga ini. Si Matt.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oke. Selamatlah untukku, yeay. Yes.
Done.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum.
So, building upon the
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like?
I agree. This is the best solution
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very
naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Okay. Oh iya. Ya deh. Sendiri gue. Gak kelihatan. Orang ini. Ish. NAHIDUT. Kita fokus quest bro.
There you are.
There you are.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work.
Sibuk apa sih saya
Is Nicole alright? Oh, she is. Well, time.
Let's go. Wih, ini pertemuan bersejarah nih kayaknya. Ikan gua apa ya, enak ya? Tes lagu dulu ya bu. Star Iris. Iya. Aku ini. Aku sakit perut kayaknya. Hey guys, okay, let's go. Anjir, pembatasan menu gitu ya. Aduh, enggak. Let's go, pertemuan bersejarah.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Wih, hello.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Pertemuan bersejarah, coy.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movement.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipment.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has direct the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into great danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting...
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at...
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes, originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you sound so...
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but... It's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and as far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of
But now for the...
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with...
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be...
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Yeah.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Masuk lagi. Holy shit. Jadi pengen
Please
kekuatan.
allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Wih, setuju coy.
We aren't about to lose.
Panjang nih. Kayak nah itu di situ. Mau nonton. Tarik dik. Ya. naik cara itu dia. Lanjut dah. AFK ya, ini banyakan AFK streamnya Cok.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. But of course, after all the adventures you've had...
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hunger. But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Thank you. Kita. Wah, pada di atas.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something.
Yeah,
Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies.
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if... So, do you think this is what impending disaster... The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction.
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walk. It's...
I think...
Ugh.
banget. Oh, tempat lainnya di bawah ya? Berarti kayak ini ya? Stop. Siapa yang ada di sini? Si dua kotak ini coy.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as
that'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like...
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
Sucrose,
but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Yeah, Sucrose oh. Sahabatnya dia yang baru.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deep. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from...
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Wah, gila. Suatu peristiwa bisa dianggap tuntas sebelum korbannya sendiri menyatakan semua bahaya.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much...
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Yeah. Sumero is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here.
Madame Farazan, why are...
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now and...
Please, try to relax, Madame.
I know.
Di tengah ya? Iya, di tengah. Stop. Mau Dilu nggak ada Dilu nih. Mendilu. Mana kita? Oh, never sama ikul. Ikul.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Sumeru tuh pusat bencana anjir.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even feel?
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. It doesn't sound so bad.
Terakhir nih, pintu masuk. Ini lo nggak ada peran kah? Pintu masuk. Siapa yang di sini? Ini si pasti ya. Aduh sih.
Look at the time. I should head back.
I'm fine. Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Your hat guy!
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Utamanya reaksi Genshin Impact aja. Wish. Satu lagi nih. Kan disamping juga. Tutup dia.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow. I could really do with this.
Let us pray instead.
Iya, kita berdoa saja.
Prayer. On a stop.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a...
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in not cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the...
Bulan lalu sih.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters he funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Never told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you...
Sure, but why did they have to be things...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with... Does praying help you stay...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of
anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you...
Wish!
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Wait, years yet. It's been a while.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Yang ke... Oke, punya ini.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. She is such a gentle and... I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
Merdeka!
It makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Ish, keras semua kak. Masih lagi kak. Gila.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
I
pray for this.
Masih dekat? Coba kita putar lagi deh. Oke, apa belakang gua mati lagi tuh? Okay, nice. Mari. Udah kan? Cek satu-satu dulu. Ini sesuai ya. Top. Baca ekor. Jadi kita gaspol. Coba mana ya? Hingga. Wish. Kita siap-siap perang, Pak.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Just in time. The preparations are up.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha, and a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw...
So you mean we're go-
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. So it could constitute a... But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system under normal circumstances. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Whoosh. Let's go.
Counting down.
Countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Yuk, boleh. Let's go. Ini lagi guys. Nicole beraksi lagi. Backgroundnya Arkanara itu.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the tree of wisdom.
Nilo!
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Ayo masak Naida, let's go.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Yeah,
You
hello.
fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Belum selesai.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
Yes.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Kerjanya.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safe Shatranj.
Safe Shatranj. Aku.
Safe Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Wih, mau tepat-tepat langsung. Wih. Avengers Assemble, gila. Ini gimana kerjanya? Siapa kamu?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Yeah.
Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the North. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are true. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out,
the other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nagpra, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. For sheer I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
besok ada
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfect.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you think, especially for a human being?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Cek satu.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership,
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he's a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider the part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the... Do you have anything lined up for when this is all?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Yeah.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of... It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul
Jadi
is
bukan hanya yang
depleted,
kedua sih.
say we
tapi kalau
extracted
udah
my data from
worth it,
someone
lo
else's
buat lagi
memories,
deh kapital
yours
sih
for
sebenarnya,
instance,
apalagi Mafrika
and
ya,
then combine
apalagi ya.
it with your
Dia buat
intact
banget
soul
sih.
as the base material. What?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way.
Udah sih.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Murah coy, putar.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Kemana kita? Bisa pakai retensi ini.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Iya, bisa menjadikan seluruh pasukan melintasi dunia materi. Ini si Rahman ya, sama Jet.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave from Lavaville.
Karena kan sudah. Wih, ingat dia kan?
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
La-di-da, isn't...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved here upon...
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every
Gila,
entrance.
ini NPC
As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Move out. Dipakai. Lawan kah kita?
Out of my way!
Now,
Take this!
Salah.
Watch out! Get lost!
Wih, Jet.
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Hello.
You're exposed!
Asik.
Nowhere to run! You're dead meat!
Oh, frontal assault. Sebenarnya lagunya lebih pasti gak sih? Assault team aja, cok. Petasuk.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
This body belongs to us.
Our penance is due!
We're in for a tough fight.
Yield! We shall prevail! Ha! You asked for it!
Surrender!
Do your worst!
Do your worst.
Leaving so soon.
Buckle up!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served!
You should force authorized.
Guilty! Their penance is due!
Okay, rồi.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Press on. Masih lanjut kah? Rebut Semeru. Mana dia? Aku suka Raguna Sage.
Here to play with you. Grant us your blessing!
Aduh. Aduh.
Judgment is upon you.
Cicing lagi.
Guilty! Stronger than I anticipated. You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Your skull!
Gloves off!
I'm the big one!
Seremnya.
Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Oke, menyegap kak.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Buset. Udah kita.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a fort.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Sediakan macam apa itu Paimon?
Ready.
Udah pernah gak sih?
One with the force.
Mana kita? Oke, bang ya. Ups, masih tebal lagi kah? Serius? Itu gak sih? Oish, kurang ya? Oh ini ada lagi deh.
Can't see.
Oh iya, kurang atas ya kan. Oke.
Keep up. Yeah. The wind rises.
Time!
Unsightly insects!
So...
Couldn't!
Squall Fury!
Yuk, masukin. Banting kiri.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Ya. Kelihatan.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of...
Hey.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and...
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to...
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Pusha!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way.
Not imminently.
Ya. Let's go. Udah mah gak pakai Wonder ya, gak ada kas-kas sekarang.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry.
Are you sure you don't need me to?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the Sanctuary of Sur.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Okay, next battle ini. Okay.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Tunggu.
Come on, where's it hiding?
Dua lagu kayaknya.
Found it. It's over here.
Satu lagunya itu gue pakai raw unfiltered quality buat fase 2-nya. Fase pertama gue sempat kepikiran ya. Oke, tapi apa ya? Oh enggak. Isaac. Jing.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon... Huh? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks he's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Mana ya ini dia?
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Pakai lagunya. Jika di
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some info...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, disuruh terbang.
Rises.
Wah, gila. Praktek nih, pakai wonder. Wondernya gampang banget.
Squall Fury.
Actionnya di sini lagi.
Behold.
Kena. Nggak apa-apa.
Squall Fury. The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh, No.
No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? Just to lure our guard?
Ternyata.
I'm trapped.
You're trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole!
Hey!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jab. Vittori in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ya Allah. Tipau yang putar-putar kayak ini.
Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Vittori. I think he's found us.
Aduh, bangke.
Squall and Fury.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Yuk, mana kamu?
Following me.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Whoosh! What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run!
Kata di hypernya Kasmediku cuy. Ya. Nggak bisa ya? Harus.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
To the left.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Jump! Dia lompat. Ada kita kayak putri websu.
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Wih, arena tuh. Arena tuh.
Squall and Fury.
Arena tuh.
I think we've made it to relative.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very
Ah.
Dottore!
Beautiful.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintance? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yeah.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that can... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Yeah.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Is
Dottore?
Tunggu.
All here shall bend to
Fortune
my
forward!
will.
The wind rises.
Kacang.
You're dead.
Aduh.
Squall Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Wih, lebar sampai gitu ya.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
Apa ini?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Keren nih.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Peperannya Kolega.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness,
NAHIDUT juga nih.
and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Wih. Oh ini vaksinnya Dr. Lee. Vaksin Bigby.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Ini kan? Upload lagu.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Anjir sih. Langsung. Wih, Naida meluncur.
Good timing.
Good timing, girl.
As clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Ini form kedua ya berarti.
My strength is fading!
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Honed in flame! Behold! Bow your head! Swallow Fury!
Soal yang gede kan? Soal lagi sih.
Roll!
You won't just...
You're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, pack guide, the rest is up to you!
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stop it. And watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Too slow. It's time. Say your prayers. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And none. It's time. Say your prayers.
That's enough!
Iya, jatuh. Ditendang bro. Prognosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose,
Let's
you
go.
are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul.
Oh, ini dia.
Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Masih lawan kah?
Blessed one of wisdom.
Wih, apa ini?
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh. Kayak gue apa ya? Sudah.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have...
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be until we meet again, Lord of Dendro?
Whoosh!
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Anjir. Masuk ya sih. Ini kayak film apa ya? Ini anjir. Toy Story 3 mungkin kita cocok ke sampul. Wih ya lo yo. Ditarik ke. Wih ya. Gak ada teriakan, Cok. Belum kan dia. Ih, kasih lagi ya. Minum teh. Kopi sih.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Oh my god!
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Wah, mantapnya. Tuh.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair.
Bakal tidak apa itu. Turun heo.
What a magnificent fire.
Yung beso terbakar. Nggak ada nonton sih.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
Setelah mati tidak
How
akan
then
ada
will you
orang lain yang
prove that you
membuat
didn't
membuat
perish
abadi
in this incident
gila.
alongside
Immortal
everyone
itu kayak
else?
minta Dragon Ball, I wish for immortality.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnetic.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Wih, jadi Thanos, debu Thanos.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Pasal dulu ya.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you.
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye.
Yeah.
We will never meet again.
We'll never meet again. Akhirnya enak balik kayaknya.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need such.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers, every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in our...
Right back at you.
Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for
dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Herm Anubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to...
I will.
Yay. Lagi ya belum.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Layla?
How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Herm Anubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence for... So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Herm Anubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided venture.
And
I mean that for the most part, time spent associated with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot
bukan
more
kebutuhan dasar ya,
varied.
jadi kayak kemewahan buat dia.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess.
Yes!
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with
The more the merrier.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards.
I wonder what variant of chess would...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping?
Effort?
This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation?
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Happy about...
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then?
Panjang ya.
What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and ink.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, what kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're complete guess I should...
Yes. Banyak sih customize-nya. Dialog tuh dari PY ini sih. Dialog apa ya? Oke, boleh.
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
Ada si Andy sudah menganggap Dory itu investor
The
dewa.
dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of...
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own.
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with...
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as an intel broker. Just very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so this...
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Ayun. Kapan mereka ketemu? Oke deh. Everything will be okay. Wih.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Jadi selama ini bukan penjaga hutan ya.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh. The next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Ulang.
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Ulang ke Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing...
Of course.
Itu apa
After all
tadi?
that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Tuh. Wait. I wanna... Oh, berapa hari aja? Oke.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the...
Don't worry,
Alright. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already...
Kita cari di atas. Ini masih panjang banget.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh, bisa ke tempatnya mau pergi kayak. Oh, udah atas tuh.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
Hello.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all of...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, angels can do things like that. They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the... In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhna.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Oh iya, nggak lucu, nggak lucu.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dotori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dotori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. completely watertight. But
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dotori can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their response. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod,
Hey,
Sino,
Cassia.
and Acacia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More.
Oh man.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. What can we make with
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You hear no objections from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along. Wonderful.
Wonderful, let's go.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that. There are people outside.
You came.
Wait,
Welcome,
nyambut.
welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan.
Sometimes.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on, but on
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin,
partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actuals?
what a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Uy, balik dulu ya, Monster. Oh, bener.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain...
Oh! Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though we did say it's already pretty tough to start out. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Iya, gitu bener.
Tainari, is that...
Hayu Fiastra. Pahutar.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose!
It's been so long! I've been well. Everything's going great. Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing! Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your...
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Pero, si...
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the... All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impression.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are...
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to...
Well, you never mentioned that before.
To be fair, come on, let's pay her a visit.
Okay.
surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carved?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. To give Kale. Can you do this for me?
But her remains...
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lee...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. Thank you.
Oh, jadi lampu biasa dia.
Lilupar!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
Kembali menjadi Rakyat biasa.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Ini yang gue tunggu, kapan Kole nggak ketemu Amber?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Yang ini buat yang mereka tahu mamanya, ya sih, Ma.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Sahabatnya udah yang baru. Banget gua.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Literally beres. Apa ini? Berapa ini? 6 kayak banyak ya, lumayan. Tinggal kontrak ini nanti kapan ya? Bulan depan sih. Ini cukup. Belum kayak apa sekarang. Oke. Alright. Yaudah, thanks for watching. Kita ketemu lagi nanti ya. Oh, lagu berarti apa ya? Gue ngumumin apa enggak ya? Pokoknya Community Days Kamis. Oke, thanks for watching. See you again. Udah malam. Takut juga. Sampai